Alright, take 2. OBS is back up. And YouTube is live. Fantastic. Alrighty. Back at it. We are grinding Zulrah, trying to get a blowpipe for a pact point. We're getting about 30-second kills on average. Crossbow is doing its job. I think theoretically I can 2-hit Zulrah. I haven't come close yet, but it's possible. Yeah, we're doing pretty cruisy kills. Just gonna go bank for some more anti-venoms. Or anti-poison, rather. Butterfly jars aren't really necessary. We just need to restore prayer. I still don't have a super close altar, so I have mostly just been going to Amoxiatal. But this proof one's not terrible. I should probably just make one in my house, get some construction levels, to be honest. But it is what it is. I guess my best one is Forex Enclave, but that's... I've got to make a bunch of dual rings for that. So I was trying to get 76 smithing, but it looks like I can do for teleport crystal seeds. So for like the OP method. But it looks like I can do it at 70 with crystal helmets. It's a bad ticket. I'm wasting. So I'm trying to get one more pact point so that I can spec back into attack rate sped up, and now I've got enough range that the I can just like send mage and then use range for the off ticks, and it actually will do damage rather than the current, which is basically cry if I don't 5-time mage. And I tried just a regular Killer Echo Gauntlet. It was pretty chill, to be honest, even without it. But it's just going to be way easier with it. So, may as well, right? So we did get 90 prayer. So I did that with Superior Bones on the Wildy altar. It was pretty quick. I just picked up like random... just like regular bones in the wilderness, and then I went and just like upgraded them to superior. Zora is also not a bad source of superior dragon bones here, so like to upgrade them to superiors, but you know, whatever really. Missed a hit. Anchovies are nice. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, is that like 180 damage? Can you not spam me with range attacks, please? It's rude of him. Fastest kill was 22 seconds. We just hit consistently big rather than a single big number. But it's all good. Oh, this might take 8. I'm just gonna not do that. That's massive. 19,000 XP drop. What was that hit? I think that's my max hit so far. Holy, that was big. It's gonna spam mage for a second here, get some health back. This bastard likes to attack. What a waste of an anti-poison. I should probably flinch this guy too. Honestly, didn't even know that was a task. Why are battle staffs deprioritized? It's a task to make some staffs, I think. Swen? What is that? Ah. That's... I've never heard software engineer as Swen, my guy. You are in a league of your own. How you doing anyway, man? Are you playing leagues or... Nice. Yeah, I like AFK 200 mil thieving. I'm pretty far in. I'm 64 from my last area. Just trying to get a one of my last pack points here. Nice. Third area and fifth relic. Yeah, no, you're still doing pretty good. I sent it the first couple of days, so I think I played 18 of the first 24 hours. Oh, nice. Yeah, I took Thursday, Friday, Monday off. Just for, you know. Leagues doesn't come around too often. So today being Monday, obviously. So yeah, so I'm back at work tomorrow, so I'm not playing too late tonight. Oh, I took paid leave. Don't be silly. I just have too much leave because I don't take holidays that often. So I think I still got like another 20 days or something. But yeah, I made a few shorts about leagues builds and whatnot. That was a bit of fun. Yeah, nice. Is that no, you got, man, I love this crossbow, man. Some of the hits are just ridiculous. Like when you get the echoes proc, it's a good time. Nah, I haven't sent Inferno yet. On leagues. I probably could at this point, to be honest. I can't autocast Ancients yet though, so I'm kind of waiting for Scepter from Revs. Not that you need to autocast it. I'm also waiting for a few more pact points. So I'll get my last area and then do it. Mostly I want to spec up into ice spells are blue mage water spells, and then that way I'll get healing off of just crossbow hits, and I won't have to swap to mage to like heal up now and again. But yeah, so I think I got 21. Yeah, 21 packs at the minute. So I originally started blind bag. That got me to my first echo. Then I went mage, and then I went 3-tick staffs for a bit of gauntlet. And then I got the wilderness. And I was like, okay, time for crossbow. So I used my first respec. Got back to powered staffs. Sorry, 3-tick regular spells, and then went heavy down the crossbow route. But I had to kill 50 KBD. It made me go full drop rate, full double drop rate for the King's Barrage. So happy to finally get it. It was not it was not quick. I think it was about 2-minute kills with a ring crossbow. But it was 7-minute kills with mage. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm respecking. Respecting getting some range levels. Nah, it's really easy. It's just slow because he has so much health. And I didn't have anti-fires. But it's honestly a pretty chill fight. I'm gonna get some prayer. I think I have YouTube VODs or something with all the fights on it. Let's see. This is my my prayer method because I went woodsman. So you just come catch some moonlit moths. Good to go. Store 22 each. I've also got raw food to make them 2 doses, but like, Finally got herblore, so I can actually make prayer pots soon. After I get Korend as my last area, I will actually have snake grass accessible. But we nearly got a few tasks here with 96 hit points, 99 range. I might just go Chin, Elder Chaos Druids or something to finish that off. There is a pact point. There is the path for throwing double chins, but it's not in my main build, so I doubt I'm going that way. Oh, that was a big hit. Catch you later, Zora. Surely demed is a task. There's so many magic seeds already. It's not. I wore dragon plate legs, so that makes sense. The magic seed. And before full dragon's a task, and I need that. I don't think I have a way of getting. Oh no, chain body. Dust devils, I guess, if it's 1 in 32,000. I like that they do show the extra hit splats off to the side. It doesn't just hide them anymore for some reason. Like, it's showing all 6 hit splats. HP. Just die. There he goes. This is decent dragon bones as well. To get superior dragon bones. So I'm already 93 prayer. I was just picking up bones in the wilderness. It's been really good. Yeah, that's the whole reason I went it. Yeah. So I'm Abundance, Woodsman, Evil Eye, Transmute, Larcenist, Grimoire, and Nature's Accord. And it's just, I've had over 500 mil cash, so it's been pretty easy. That's why I have the Crystal Crown. That was a 400 point task. It's a massive hit. I think my highest XP drop was like a 20,000. With this crossbow so far. I don't think I got the last hit there. Oh, I did. That was such... wow. I wasn't watching, but that was a big hit. Too busy trying to ticket the range hit. This is probably 96 prayer. Just in that many bones. Because you just up them to superiors. I'm not doing transmute at the minute. I should be. Books in the bank. We love a Onyx Bolt proc to heal us to full. So I still have to do Colosseum as well. I've only done 1 Colosseum, and that was on another league. Where I basically one-hit the boss. Actually, did I do... No, I didn't even do the Colosseum on the league. I took it on a different account. I didn't end up making it there. So I still have not done Colosseum. So that'll be interesting. Exactly. Good time to learn. I did try Vardorvis with range. It didn't quite work out for me. I nearly got a kill. Didn't think I was going to be killing this many Zulrah. I am well over the drop rate for anything. I haven't seen a single unique at Zulrah in 60kc. Can they put it back on the table, please? That would be great. Thank you. Very much like a trident. Or a blowpipe for the task. Or a Serpalm. Serpalm would be nice too. Just anything but an Onyx, please. I really don't need another Onyx. I can buy them very easily. Just tanked 2 range hits. Let's go. Teleports are so useless. Oh. I think my OBS has crashed again, but that's alright. As long as we're still going. Looks like we are. Fuck was that? Oh. I think someone's just checking the fucking meter box. Jesus. I've webcammed before. I'm just feeling lazy at the minute. So we got our PNG tuber chilling. You know, he's got a few different got a few different little things here I can flick between. Hello, hit. But you know, we chill on this as the default. No, it's more being integrated with my job, if anything. It's being used more and more, but not for as an assistance tool rather than a replacement. Still very much require a dev at the wheel, especially for production code anyway. That being said, I'm mostly doing data analysis these days anyway. Yeah, I can see that. Being the case, obviously. Yeah. A lot of big companies firing a lot of people though as well. Never a good sign when you've got, you know, Amazon, Atlassian, etc. dropping a large part of their workforce. Oh jeez, yeah, okay. Yeah, not... It's also, like, taking a grad is, like, a pretty large investment for the company they're going to. It's usually, like... Yeah, exactly. And taking a fresh grad is usually, like, you know, a year or two before they're useful most of the time, like 6 months minimum. Before they're actually able to, like, be useful at the company. So it's a lot of uptake. So a lot of that initial investment. And then half the time with our field, it's like diagonal promotions anyway, so they don't even stay at one role and you jump around. That being said, I have been at my current place for 7 years. That's, I think, a bit more unique in this field. But yeah, it also depends on sort of what programming you're trying to do. 99% of the jobs are web dev. It's just where the jobs are. And it's either... A lot of them are payroll software. A lot of payroll companies hire. Another is... Yep. $68 kills, no unique when it's, what, 5 times drop rate? I am fucking incredibly dry then. I think it was supposed to be 1 in 30. I should be seeing a drop, so I should have seen 2 by now. I don't have a rage. And all I got is since when does this guy drop raw sharks? I know. All I got is sad. I'll have to get one made. Me going quadruple drop rate. What other packs can I even go for? Take a look. 90 Slayer. I only need 8 more Slayer levels, so maybe. Infernal Cape. I can try the challenge now. The challenge is fucking hard though. Honestly, it looks like I should just be doing the wilderness stuff. And if I'm doing wilderness stuff, I've got blighted supplies too, which is good. So we'll do that. Then normally what I do here is I just grab like a stack of runes and then just turn them into something else. Oh, I still have it as my I think my sub. Yeah, my OBS did crash. Okay, sick. I mean, I can still see it moving. It's just not having a good time. Check my task manager. Yeah, we're okay. Anyway, alright. Let's go do some... Okay, if Chaos Fanatic is free, I'll do that. It's very unlikely. Yeah. It's just never free. I'll check, and then my, oop. Yeah, see, this doesn't guarantee max hits on players. So I need to go get my TDS out of the bank so I can spec them. And then we got Crazy Archaeologist. It's also fucking usually always taken. What staff is used in this Blue Moon? I want to PK him so badly. See, like, look, like 4 people logged in to try, like, teleported in to try and kill it. It's insane. But that's okay because it would be. But I got absolutely messed up by someone with the prayer build. I'm going to do my Slayer task. Which is currently Hellhounds. So we're going to go Corporal Beast. I died so many times to Corp. Getting the Corp kill. Just teleported back in. Picked up my loot and went again. It's a little bit silly. And now we just want Hellhounds over here. Alright, man. Take care, alright? Catch you around. Will do. So I can 2-hit Hellhounds. If I can guarantee it. Wait, do these have more health than the ones north of? I think these ones have more health than the ones at near the resource area. Because I could guarantee a 2-hit on those if I just use Rigor for one of the hits. Okay, well, I guess this is probably more XP. Probably should have brought my looting bag just in case. My OBS is crashing. That does bring up the question of how do I stop the stream? Guess we'll find out when we need to. So we only need 70 Slayer here. Then we can go kill Dark Beasts for a Dark Bow. So yeah, my echoes can hit. That was a 1-hit of the Hellhound. My echoes can hit up to the maximum of my actual base hit. So with Rigor, it can hit up to a 64 currently because I hit 232s. So yeah, my echoes can hit 64s. Rope teleports are nice. And 19,000 XP drop. Oh, hell task is completed. Let's get out of here. I could go for 50 mil fletching or even just 35 mil. Especially because there's a lot of downtime between crossbow hits. Kinda whatever though. Jellies. Okay, finally, a task that I can barrage. It's gonna be manual cast, but that's fine. My mage gear is split block top, Go to Chaos Bottoms. And we will take a looting bag with us. I should put on my door ring, but that's okay. Gold Cave's pretty close to where we need to be. Where are jellies in here? Ah, right where I was. Alright, cool. I mean, I should probably chin this, right? Not not Ice Barrage, but whatever. Now that I think about it. Is every world fucking taken? Seriously? Is there 2 jelly spots or just 1? Yeah, just 1. That's Dust Devils. Hey, we found a fucking world. Jesus Christ. Probably don't need to, because I have healing. Should probably get our first superior here, which would be a task. Forgot about clue scrolls, that'll be good too. Hey, our first superior. Tallarans Key. Do we have already? Oh, another superior. Lovely. It's nice to have a task that finally gives superiors. They are supposed to be 1 in 50, I think? Maybe 1 in 25? We are trying for a Dagonhide piece. That's another demonic point. And we're also trying... a Dust Battle Staff. That's gotta be a task, right? No, but it's better than what I'm using. Nice. Another superior. Love that. So there's another task to kill 5 superiors, I think. And then maybe 10 and 25 or 25 and 50. Culling Spree would have been really good. But I think I'm struggling way more for farming and Herbler. So I'm happy to take what I did. Culling Spree would have just been like a nice rather than a required. Yeah, Laren's Key. That's 75 Slayer, so we only need 5 more levels for now. That'll be ours. That'll get us to Dark Beasts, which is a Dark Bow and another Pact point. So obviously we'll open these Laren's keys after this. Maybe we'll do B1 at the end. Telling a friend who wanted the nothing too difficult. He just wants to be able to unlock the teleport, and for that, for the cosmetic, and for that, all you need is 2,000 points. And so, one of the easiest ways to do that completely AFK is you take Endless Harvest, and then you just go woodcutting, mining, like, you know, that kind of thing. And that's pretty easy 99s, and that's already probably 2,000 points. Because there's, what, like 80 points for first level up. There's 10 points, like level 5, level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and then 99. So it's doing pretty good. So if you're just looking to get like the bronze trophy, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Hey, that's another jelly. Is that 3 or 4? That is our 4th this task, which is good. I think it's 5 superiors as a task, and we've only just really started doing Slayer, so. But also, it's good XP. Into our next task here. How many keys did we get? 7 Laren's keys. That's pretty good. Okay. Hopefully we can get some Dagon High. How many points do I have? Do I actually need anything? Can I skip Hellhounds? I might actually just fucking block them. I know they're a higher weighting, and they don't have superiors. They're not very good. Bandits should be quick. Wait, was this free? No. Crazy archaeologist. So no. That wasn't a task. Helped him for nothing. Where's the superior bandit, you know? The bandit lord. Someone propose a bandit boss. That'll be I wish I took Kandarin over Tyranwin, to be honest. I mean, Tyranwin got me some good points, and it's not too bad, but being able to spec into the prayer build and still have really good range would have been interesting. I want to do this task quickly. I should just kill the low level bandits. I'm silly. Okay, a couple more Slayer levels to go here. One more bandit to kill. In that case. We'll go check Crazy Archaeologist again. Honestly, I might just crash this guy. That's a free world right there. Okay, we need a malediction ward. I might end up going the Thrall here just because I have so many Zamir items that I can give. If I can find 5, I'll I might end up actually going the Thrall instead of Flask or the other thing. If only I could use that ancient stuff. working, finally. Jesus. So it's 1 in 256, so 5 times rate. So 1 in 51.2. So it's actually the same rate as Zulrah, and I didn't get any Zulrah drops despite doing 60 plus kill count. This is obviously a bit quicker than Zulrah because he's got similar health, but he doesn't have any downtime. Actually, Zulrah might have 500 health. $16,000 XP drop. Ah. Task for completing all the combat achievements for one boss. I have that pretty close on a few bosses, actually. So I'm surprised I haven't had that one yet. Yeah, I wonder if one tick Trident is also good. So it's 1 in 26 for to see any. Same as Zulrah. 1 in 26 to see any drop. I killed, I think how many Zulrah was it? No, it was not a small amount. Killed 69 Zulrah. Nothing. So we'll keep going here. This I can just like AFK. I don't even have to dodge. And eventually Onyx Bolt Procs will heal me. Obviously dodging those is good. Oh shit. Nearly died. Wasn't paying attention. We'll just heal up quickly here. Sinister key? I don't even know what that is. That's a Google. So they're 1 in 32. Agility dungeon. Okay, so we can't even get there. What does it even drop? Out of curiosity. What is in the Sinister chest? It's just herbs. Okay. And it's always the same amount of herbs. Interesting. That is not the shard we want. But at least we're about on rate. So we need a malediction shard. But at least we're seeing drops. I'm going to assume that an Odium Lord is also a task. It is. It is an 80 pointer. Closing in on 99 range and 99 hit points as well here. Chaos Talisman. I can already enter the Abyss, so it's not actually that good. We'll pick it up anyway. Oh, we're near on drop rate here. It is 1 in 52. The wilderness has not been kind to me with drop rates. I had to go all 50 kills for the crossbow. What does that mean? Good. And we are over rate again. But we at least saw a shard. It was an odium, but at least we saw one. Now, I think if I'm going to be doing a lot of AFK crossbow on bosses, my next pack point should be towards this mage build. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, but 5 with powered staff because I'm going to be sending a lot of gauntlets soon too. So my next 5 are accounted for, I think. The next 1 is going straight onto powered staff's 1 tick again. That way I can go back to gauntlet and be happy and have a good time. But otherwise I would be going probably this way. 1, 2, 3. Something like that. So I've got my next 8 points chosen at least. And that'll be what, 29. So I kind of need my next area in order to do that easily. For now it's just grinding the boss, which is kind of lame, but it is what it is. Clue scroll I should probably pick up. Ancient Staff I can't use without Desert Treasure 1, unfortunately, so I cannot auto-cast Barrage with it. The only way I can do that is with the Moon Staff or with the Wieldy Scepter from Revs. So we'll see how we go. This boss is just never free, so I'm just sitting here at the moment until we get our Malediction Ward. We are currently over rate for it, which is unfortunate, but it happens. We keep going. We keep going. Ring of Life. Ring of the Gods is a task, actually, so maybe I will camp. Unless it's Vedion. It's Vedion and Calperion. They are not weak to range in the slightest. Vedion in particular has like 270 range defense on top of a very high defense in general, so he is pretty much only weak to crush. I might go back into the Slapples, we don't know. I doubt it. Like, Blind Bag is fine. It's just not this kind of DPS. Without, like, a Scythe, where you're, like, almost always getting Echo Bag triggers. If you have, like, 2 Scythes, then it's just, you know, multiple Echo Bag triggers off of each one, pretty much. That'll be pretty cool to see people doing. Back-to-back Ring of Lives, despite not having any for that. Chaos Fanatic is almost never free, so we're just grinding a bit of Chaos Fanatic for now. I've got an Odium Ward, want the Malediction Ward for the Demonic Pack Point task. We're doing pretty far into this league. We've got 61 points before our final area, which would be Kourend. I've got 10,000 points for my final relic, all of which are actually pretty easy to get, even with 10,000 points, because a lot of the tasks I'm doing these at this point are 200 pointers. So it's not too hard to get. 61 if I want to just thrash out a bunch of easy tasks is not a problem as well. But we like demonic packs. We're here for a bit of PVM. So we're currently grinding with our King's Barrage that we took 50 kills for us to get at the KBD. We went double the drop rate. We got the guaranteed 50 KC drop. Bit miserable. Took, I think, so I was originally doing mage only kills. They were not worth it. They were 7 minutes a kill. We respec'd into range and we took a crossbow. Changed it to 2 minutes 30 to 3 minute kills. Much more manageable for sure. So we finally got a King's Barrage. We made some Onyx Bolts E. And I don't have access to Dragon Bolts until I do some Colosseum. Which should be soon. I'm currently... We'll see. I need... rather, I want some kind of... I've never done Colosseum before, so I'm not too sure there. See how we go. I put it in my looting bag. It's annoying. Well over the drop rate now. We should have seen at least 2 wards by now. We've only seen the Odium ward. Chasing the Malediction one. We are hitting big numbers with the crossbow. So at least we got that going for us. But yeah, it's a bit sad at the moment. Me when I'm over the drop rate. Wondering if I should do anything else, but no, it's just never free, so it's just easier to just go for it all immediately when we do find it free. Nice and easy. We're spec'd pretty heavily into range, so we are getting quite a lot of echo hits. We'll be going back into the 1-tick staff next, so that I can do some more gauntlet. Now that I actually have range levels, so being able to use a secondary weapon, not just... Mage is going to be very useful. It's going to make it way more chill rather than forcibly counting to 5 every time. So I can just... Hey, that's the second Odium shard. Not what we want. We need a Malediction for the Demonic Pack Point task. I also need 3 more Slayer levels. So after I finish this, I will go continue off with Slayer. We just finished our task at Jellies. We got a few Laren's keys to turn in. I can't check it while I'm being attacked, but we got 9. So hopefully that will give us the Dagonhide piece. and we can get another demonic pact off of that. Because I've done I think 3 or 4 keys already. With the boosted rates, I can get lucky. I didn't take culling. I took Nature's Accord. It has helped already with just getting some 30s. I will get construction for base 30s. I'll probably go base 40s pretty soon. Just because it's easy tasks, easy points. But slowly but surely. How are you going with leagues? Are you playing? Are you just watching? Just watching? That's good. I've definitely done that with new content. I prefer to just like have a bunch of streams open, see how the streamers are going. I'm obviously just here for a bit of fun. I sent it pretty hard early to be in a spot where I'm just sort of ahead of the normal people playing. But we are loving the absolutely massive hits this crossbow has given us so far. I think the max XP drop I've gotten was 20,000. I cannot quite remember what the hit was. It was probably something like a 200. Theoretically, I think I can max 320. We'll see. That'll be Rigor on and all of the echoes max hitting. Which is obviously, currently they can hit 60. Check this, 67s is my echo max hit. I don't know if they also work with the... I keep putting these prayer pots in my shed. In the loading bag. With the Onyx Bolt proc, because obviously that's a slightly higher hit. I think I hit a 76 or 77 now with Onyx Bolt proc. So we'll see. I really want to just one hit the Chaos Fanatic. That'd be sick. Haven't gotten close yet. I think I've hit 150 on the Chaos Fanatic so far. I should have a pretty high chance to echo hit. So 81 there is my max hit with an Onyx Bolt proc. So which does heal me, which is nice. I think the echo can also hit an 86 then. Same as that echo proc, same as that proc, but I'm not 100% on that. Hey, there we go. We got it. All right. We can get out of here. Thank you very much, Chaos Fanatic. Hope to never see you again. So 92 KC. So we're ended up getting about on rate for seeing them, but about double the rate for this specific one. So that's not too bad. We will check Crazy Archaeologist really quick because he's also never free. So if he is free, I will be taking it. He is not. What's this guy hitting? Zeros. Ah. He must have got the drop. I do look like a bit of a PK. Put it in my looting bag. I'll just check his rates here too. It's the same chance. He does drop rune crossbows though, which would have been interesting early, but not required for me now. This guy is weak to mage, I believe, so it might be better to come back once I've got a trident. We're not hitting too badly, but it's not as fast as the. We'll give mage a try here real quick. It's also pretty slow. I think I will come back after I get a trident, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll just get to 10 kill. We'll find. We'll do one. We'll go until we get one shard. Just because he's never free, so it's just good to do it while I can. That was a nice hit, and I've just 2-hit him. Oh, he does melee. Okay. We are hitting. I gotta say, there is something about using a rune crossbow and getting the single hit to be a 60. That just looks fun. But this is fine too. I will be swapping to my staff to heal when I need to. Just because I have regen. Like that. So it's very good for sustain here. I can kind of be here forever. I'm going to run out of prayer probably. And then this is a lot of zeros. What does this hit if I don't move? 22. Okay. That was a big hit. 19,000 XP drop. That might have one hit if he was full health. Muddy key, I don't think we can use. But I'll pick it up just in case. I could just completely AFK here with water spells. I don't think I will. Chasing max hits is funner. Especially when you're hitting things like that. So a 75 mil mage. Obviously, there's a task at 100 mil for a non-combat. Sorry, for a combat task. For a combat skill, rather. So, working towards that as well. It's 97 range. Another 200 points with 99 range coming in soon too. And then I'll probably AFK melees as well at some point. My prayer method is to just pick up bones and then convert them into superior dragon bones and use them on the wildy altar. It is pretty quick. I'm not sure if using a Valamore method would be quicker, but it's quick enough that I'm happy. Happy enough with it. I will be trying out Colosseum later. I have done an Infernal Cape on the main game, but I have never done Colosseum. Apart from, I just don't think I've done Colosseum. I've done like the first few waves. So we'll see how we go with that. Also plan on going to Doom at some point. That'll be fun. Never been to Doom. up to that on this account. In the Rain game, this account is a group Iron Man regularly. I have a Scorching Bow and Void, so it is... That was a nice big hit. We have 2 hit him. Close that, hit him, grab the prayer pot. A lot of zeros. He's a lot less fun to kill with range. We have like pretty good accuracy too, so that's a bit annoying. Let's see. He's not weak to... He's actually weak to melee. I did not know that. Everyone always just kind of uses Trident on this guy. Yes, he also has quite high range defense. But, you know, we have really high range accuracy. It's not like we're missing. So we might just go to the drop rate. 26 kills here. Not too many. Because again, it's so hard to find a free world at the moment. That was a big hit. Love seeing the echoes hit for a 66. We're doing the malediction task at the moment. Well, that's what we're hoping to do. Just to try and get that pack point there. Okay. Well, we got our first shard. It is unfortunately an Odium shard. We got that quite early though. So maybe we go for another. Hey, I think that's a task to equip the fedora. I put it in my looting bag, damn it. It's not the first time, won't be the last. Make sure we're still going. My OBS is kind of in a crash state where it's not responding. Whether that means that I'm not getting Twitch notifications or something along those lines, I don't know. But it's not that big a deal. Because I can see that we are still live. So, you know, we're having a bit of fun here. Tooth half of a key is also nice. I have a few loop keys. There's a task in Prif to do some things that I'll get to. Not currently close to it, but yep. Crazy is that like this is the reload and there's a reload animation there, and then if you put your thing on, it attacks. Just gonna reset aggro here so that he auto attacks me when he spawns. Yes, we love that. That is exactly on... No, I think one before rate. It's about 25.2. Okay, that's 2. So now we actually just got to camp Scorpia. I'm not going to do that just yet though. We are going to go back to... a little... He's following me. A little bit of Slayer. So, Corporal Beast. Get our next Slayer task. Wrong way. So if we get Scorpions again, we will go Scorpia. We only need 3 Slayer levels. Pirates? Okay, we can kill zombie pirates pretty quickly. I might even take some chins. Okay. Oh, banking is hard. I don't like re-gearing, so banking is just brutal for me. We want to put this on. Nice easy task. So we need one more Odium Ward. Let's take some more Blighted supplies. That's right, I was going to Chin. We'll still take this just in case we want to swap. Now, I'm pretty sure I will regen Black Chins, so I don't mind taking them. Oh, I didn't do the equip 100 task even though I caught 100. That's silly of me. The closest thing to Chaos is, again, the Corp Teleport. So let's check if these regen immediately or not, because if they don't, it's going to be really cringe. I have to catch 500. So I'll have to wield 500. Looks like they do regen, and I have a chance of regenning too. So if I do actually just AFK, I will get to 500 eventually, and I will also get a lot of range XP. So no reason not to throw them at this point. What spell is that? Heck? I go Jins is cool. The guy that said moving into something else was a good idea. So we increase our regen chance. We can get a lot of double procs. I think high regeneration actually is something that I should go for. Like something like 160% or something, if not more. Just based on what it actually gives me. So if I double regen, I get multiple echo procs, stuff like that. Because the echo chance is on regen. So when I am regenning 2, I get the one I throw plus an extra. But also, it's just kind of good. So that'll be good to spec into late. Thought this was going to be more XP than it is for Slayer, but it's quick, so whatever. Alright, Slayer task done. Let's get out of here. So that gives us a bit of points, and with it some options to skip a few tasks. I am teleblocked, so I do have to hop. So I can get back into the Ferox Enclave easily. So we just need to do Scorpio for the last Malediction shard. That'd be good. I can get a lot of points at Gauntlet. I can get a lot of things like that. Fire Giants. There's no superior Fire Giant, is there? But it's good XP. It's probably a quick task, right? Fire Giant's good. Chaos Druids. Straight back to Chaos Druids. Maybe. I can chin them. Give me Revs. Lava Dragons. Okay, 11 Black Dragons is quick. I think they're in the Rev Cave, right? Okay, there's Black Dragons in there. While I'm here, may as well. So I'm pretty sure I can just sit at range here and not get hit by the Fire Breath attack. What spell is that? Is that one tick Scepter? Yeah, it is. Wider task. Okay. Just gonna kill the baby ones up here. So let's go. This Callisto's Den is the highest. Could just kill spiders here, but go on hit with the rigger, right? Okay. Nice. I should probably do Venenatus for this. I'm not going to. I think Venenatus kind of sucks. Should probably extend Rebs before I get the task too. Can't even do that. Revenants. Ants. No, thank you. Lesser demons. Mammoths. Mammoths are fine, I think. You got kind of health, like high health. I don't have a cannon. Skeletons are chill. How many points do I have left? 90. Best place to kill skeletons. Bedion counts as a skeleton too, doesn't he? Oh well, it's okay. This boneyard has a decent amount. I think Anku's are to the left. I'm just gonna skip it. Let's see what we get. Give us, at least give us something with like superiors maybe. Scorpions is perfect because we need to actually go Callista, so let's do that. It's gonna be another fucking busy boss, isn't it? Oh shit. That looks like someone leaving. It's not. Hey, we found one. Thank God. Can I kill it through the healers? I can. Cool. Was that one hit by someone? Why didn't I get... Yeah, it must have been. Whatever. This is way better than I was here earlier. Using mage. So hopefully this task should be enough to get me a malediction ward. And maybe a Slayer level, we'll see. I now hit 81s, was that? Damn. Unpotted. That must be an unexport proc. 81. Why does he suddenly have infinite defense? I'd have to actually kill the hill. Is this a kill? Maybe not. That might be dead. Yeah. Insane. I believe that was all the Scorpio tasks actually too. That's little Slayer level. 2 more. And then I can go kill Dark Beasts. That's a big hit. We almost one-hit Scorpio. So we're now past rate again for single ward. Let's hope we can... I mean, we should be able to get at this task pretty easily. It'll bring us to like, what, 90 kill count? It's 1 in 26 for any, 1 in 52 for specific. So we should see 3 this task, technically. But I'm also at 30 and haven't seen one. .98 range. One tick Trident would be great here too. That was my original plan, to come back here with Trident. But this does the job. Especially when you can just hit through the healers like that. It's so nice. Oh, 22,000 XP drop. We might have just one-hit Scorpio. We did one-hit Scorpio. That might be an okay clip. There's a nice short one. It's unfortunate that all the shit's in the way, but it's okay. What are we? 2 hours 21. Okay. Dead. Not dead. I'm dead. Wow, that was like the worst time for the healers to spawn. We hit it to exactly half. And dead. Blighted super restores is nice too. Monster hit. Overkill. Alright. It's just the power of the King's Barrage. Okay, I can put my shit back on. Well, there's our first war shard. Luckily for us, at least, that's a task because we now have the Odium ward completed. It's crazy that on every boss we hit the Odium shard first. Every single one. We are almost double rate for even seeing a shard though on this boss. So we're happy to see one. I might have to stop using Rio soon, because if I run out of prayer, I have to leave. And I'm not getting this world back, we'll say. Do you see any people were hopping? A person every few minutes, or a few seconds even. More blighted supers is nice, but unfortunately they're noted. Bang. Hard glue. Actually, if I run out, I might be able to just switch to mage. I just realized that I've been getting magic XP from this crossbow the whole time. That is a posture check. Thank you. Thank you, Ham. I'm actually not too bad at the moment. Just the feet up. Only slightly slouched, but it's always good to just sit back up. So we have one hit Scorpia twice so far. We're having a good time. We are currently chasing our last shard. The Malediction Shard 3, I believe it is. Yeah. We have all of the Odium pieces, which is another task, but not quite what we were chasing. Usually you can just kill him through the healers here. It doesn't really matter too much. Unless you just keep hitting zeros like me. Guess you just take him for a run. That's dead. So we are over 8 again. My only solace is that I'm getting Slayer XP. Yes! We got there! Holy! Okay, let's fucking finish this task as quickly as possible now. By just spamming chins on little scorpions. Ah, that feels good though. So only slightly over 8. 4 kills or so. I'm just going to finish off this Scorpion task. Thorns here would be fun. Thorns here would absolutely delete your Slayer task though. But yeah. But these things also like insta respawn. So it's kind of eh. I'm going to finish this outside so that someone else can have this world. Let me just... Is that the fucking Chaos Ellie? What are you doing over here, you piece of shit Chaos Elemental? Fuck you. Man, fuck the Chaos Elemental. Suppose I could have just stayed in one spot for 10 minutes until all the little guys de-aggro. What do we got? 5 left. I love the big hit splats. Ah, back to... Fuck this game. Not quite back to back, but we got one pretty close. Within 4 kills the last one. Alright. Let's get out of here. Fucking Chaos Ellie, man. Just teleport away. Did I just teleport to the Chaos Elemental? I meant to go to Corporal Beast. Alright, so that's 2 tasks done. Happy days. We can hopefully get a Revenant task now too. Bloodvelds, I'm going to skip. Dark Warriors, just give me revs. Res is like the same rate as everything else. Fire Giants should probably the block because they're 6.6, same with Black Demons, but here we are. Well, I guess I'm killing 124 mammoths. Not a single rev task in sight. That is unfortunate. How do you make this thing? Is it in the volcano? Yep, volcano. Okay, we also then are going to take our... Have I had this ring in there the whole time? Gold ring for that task. And we'll teleport back to Scorpia. And we'll run right. Oh, fuck you, Chaos Ellie. Fuck you, Chaos Ellie. No! It's okay. It's okay. I don't need to suck off my shit. Fuck you, Chaos Ellie. So this pack point, as much as I would like to put it in plus 1% range damage, it is going into 1 tick staff again, so that we can head back to Gauntlet. I like that resets all my boosts. the plus side, I should be able to get 80 here on this task. On the downside, I didn't get a single rev task yet. So I got to kill 90 for my next level. Yep, cool. Hey, 99 range. Another 200 pointer. We got 99 hit points coming in soon as well. We'll have our 80 Slayer to get nut plus with plus 10. Get our Dark Bow packed soon too. And I think I'm going to go... it's hard to say. I think I should just go this way. Get the range prayer one. As my next two. It's just going to be better. Like Rigger doing 30% more accuracy and damage is going to be really helpful. Range press 30% more effective. That's a 20,000 XP drop. I realize how good HP XP this is as well. We're averaging 1 mil XP in HP per hour. Over, I don't know how long. A while. Absolute elephant gun this is. Man, I've rarely been loving leagues, but it can be difficult for a beginner like me to get to new areas and actually unlock the full potential of a build. 100%. Especially if you don't have like a lot of time to play. I do find the best tip for doing tasks and unlocking areas is if you go onto the wiki and you order the tasks by completion percentage for the areas that you have. Usually there's either an easy way to do like a lot of the higher point tasks there, or just stuff like that. So it makes it super easy to just kind of like grind out a bunch of tasks. Early game, there is also Foe's Early Leagues Guide in the Quest Helper, which will actually just take you through getting a bunch of levels. It does require you take specific relics that you might not want to go. But I think overall, for the new player trying to get into PVM and trying to get as many demonic points as possible, pact points, and that way they can, you know, have further build stuff, makes it a lot easier. Because obviously there's a few easy ones sort of in each area. Realistically, the average person is probably only going to get 2 additional areas on top of Karamja. Not many are going to keep playing to get a 3rd. It happens every league. I think the important thing that I tell new people is to take relics that are gonna... Just that now, just been looking at your stream to see what the KVD build can be. Route I've been working on. Yeah, nice. It's fun. I've one hit Scorpio, which is a 200. And it's just good fun here. But yeah, I'm still thanks for the follow there, mate. Still only got 22, so I've just got over just the half of the pack points there. I've got a couple of easy ones coming up. There's equip a dark bow. It's easy, but there's a grind behind it, is what I mean. So I just did a malediction ward, which is a pain. I had to do 50 KBD kills in order to actually get it, get the King's Barrage, but it is fun for sure. I do have the pact that makes it hit 70% more, but crossbows are 2 ticks slower. I'm not sure if I like it. It feels very slow between hits, but when you see the 200 plus hit totals, it's good fun. You just seeing 20k XP drops in range. And then so a lot of the relics I suggest for a lot of new people are things that let you just sort of AFK and push ahead, even if it's not necessarily the best relic long term. 1 to 10 hours farming KBD for crossbow. Like a 4. It was really easy. The Echo fight is probably one of the easiest. All you have to really do is like attack, walk 2 tiles, attack, walk 2 tiles, and you just keep doing that. So with a crossbow build, the fight took me about 3 minutes on average. Using Water Mage, which makes it even more free because it's just like same thing. You just walk and you just infinite healing. The issues is that it was taking me about 7 minutes per kill, which just wasn't worth it. I can show you an example kill if you want. As soon as I get my 80 Slayer here, I'll drop by KBD layer and show you what the Echo fight is like. Because honestly, it is a really easy fight, which is good. I started at 61 range doing it with a rune crossbow and Onyx Bolt Ease. I got some Runite Bolt drop from, I think, KBD itself. Yeah, no worries. So we got, yep. Nearly there. Got 5 more kills here. Or I can go smack a bunch of Dark Beasts. And then I'll probably be in Gauntlet for a while, which is gonna suck. I would honestly consider taking Wilderness first if I was you as well. Like after Karamja. Rolling, but now that I'm nearly in my next area after Karamja. Yeah, go straight for Wieldy. Absolutely. Wieldy is just a really good second unlock in general. It's got a lot of easy demonic pack point tasks. So a couple of them take a while, but just killing Crazy Archaeologist isn't too hard. Same thing with Chaos Fanatic and Scorpio. It's just that they can be pretty crowded. There's a few easy ones, like getting a bunch of Laren's keys. Like, just points in general. Plus, the Wilderness is pretty fun, regardless. Like, it's something different. I didn't go Wildy last time. I definitely, whatever you do, don't go cheer and win. Especially not early. But yeah, I had another friend go Wildy first area. They pretty much just sent revs. They got the rev weapons. That's a demonic pack point task, I think, as well. If you get off, no, it's not. It's not. Let me take a look. So, Chaos Dwarf's an easy one. Corporal Beast, once you get the King's Barrage, is an easy one. Dragon 2H, again, you just go farm Chaos Ellie. With the crossbow, it's really good. God Cape, easy enough. I'm still chasing Void Waker and Dagonhide, but I haven't started that Void Waker grind yet. I have my levels, so I am going to go and bank here. And I'll show you what the Echo KBD is like. It was pretty much this plus Rune Crossbow. I would recommend. How many pack points do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would say if you have 10, immediately sending accuracy and always max hit. I can't use King's Barrage at KBD because I don't have anti-fires. So I'll show you a rune crossbow kill, which is what I did for all of it. You can get rune crossbows easily without making it from the Chaos Fanatic as well. Sorry, Crazy Archaeologist. Only 8 right now. I made it down there. When it's 2 ticks slower, it's harder. Yes. So luckily, as soon as you unlock the Wilderness, you will get a very easy one with Defeat a Chaos Dwarf. So that'll get you to 9. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you have 9, I would say crossbows, honestly. Have you beaten the Echo boss? Farmed Steel Dragons, got some Runite Limbs to make a rune crossbow? Yeah, I did the same. But yeah, the Crazy Archaeologist drops a full crossbow if you need to as well. But if you've got the fletching for it, then by all means. Alright. So you can do this like without gear. The only thing you will want is just regular anti-poisons are fine. I'll take antidote plus pluses. If you do come here, going to the Wilderness Agility course, although it sucks, is really good blighted food. So if you're worried about food and like prayer pots and stuff, that's what I did to get most of my supplies. Wasn't required though. You don't. I pretty much have been using butterflies the whole time because I went hunter early. And you don't even really need prayer. So I'm gonna do this like with this gear. Like you don't really need accuracy in order to KBD. The only thing I do need is an anti-dragonfire shield. It's like even this should be more than enough to kill. Let me grab my echo orb too. Now I do have 99 range, so that's going to be a little bit easier on me for accuracy. Do I have... Okay. The only thing I would say, if you don't have any points in Water Mage, never mind. Don't worry about that. I do use Water Mage for healing, but if you have blighted supplies, you'll be fine. Let's go Wilderness, KBD. So, you don't have to pray anything, because he does typeless damage. Pretty much. I have Rigor. I won't use it. I won't use any defensive prez. You just hit him, and then you just kind of run around. As long as you have like your max hits, you know. Just hit and run. That turns off your prayer, the purple one. I don't have any prayers on, so whatever. The only thing you got to watch out for is walking over the top of the Venom. So you don't even have to walk this much. You can like, you know, hit him, walk 2 tiles. Watch out for the Venom. So at half health, just under, he's going to spawn 4 guys on the side. So what I do, because I went Water Mage, is I just equip my staff. I do this. Now, you're going to want to pray melee, and then just walk underneath them. That'll stop them all from hitting you. If you have anti-fires, they don't do any damage to you, but I don't have anti-fires. So, again, it's just walk 2 tiles, and the objective here is the boss is going to throw out stuff. You just get them to walk over them. So he's here, there, he's going to die. I'll walk under this one. He's going to die next. He took off my prayer, so I need to pray melee. Now, I'm here. You would just be eating. You can just be chugging food here. I have Water Mage, so I'm literally just healing off of the boss. And then, like, when you're down to 1, you can, you know, go back to sort of just hitting the boss and running 2 tiles. Where's my OBS? So that's the best one because that does a lot of damage to them. If you stand in that, it drains your stats and your prayer. It's really bad. But yeah. So after that, that's pretty much the whole fight. Do you have to switch to mage at that part? No. I only do it because I have when I regen water runes, I heal. So I did that purely for healing. You can just sit there chugging food. And then, like, This is pretty much it. But yeah, so he just has a bunch of attacks. To avoid them all, you just have to walk 2 ticks. That's the whole kill. It was definitely one of the easier ones. If you're not used to like hitting and then moving, it can be a bit hard. But yeah, literally just hit him, run 2 tiles, hit him, run 2 tiles. It's really, 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 really chill echo boss for sure. And that was 2 minutes, but I'm 99 range now. But that was no gear, no prayer, like no offensive prayers. So you should be out. It should be fine. I am now going off to my dark beasts. Finally. And then when you kill him, you do get another pack point as well for an echo boss slain or 2 echo bosses slain if you've done the Moxiodal. And yeah, I would go for this first. Hey man, thanks for the sub. Forgot I had that sub sound. Where's Dark Beast off to the left? No worries, man. Let me know how you go, yeah? Let me know how you go with KBD, because I definitely struggled a bit more than that when I with the first kill. But once you sort of like work out that it's just like, okay, just walk 2 tiles, good to go. It's pretty easy. And then the crossbow freezes, so it's just so good. It's just so good to use. I left my boots in the bank. Hey OTT, how are we doing? Gonna steal this guy's Dark Beast. So this guy has a 1-tick trident with the when you regenerate runes, it regenerates. Sorry, when you regenerate charges, it regenerates water runes by the looks of it, and honestly, probably things as well. That looks fun. That is part of my build. We'll hop for him. Homie is mad. Wait, we'll fake our Dark Bow there. He's doing a lot of fucking damage though with that. This guy's the same build. Something happened to me earlier when I was training Slayer. People are defensive. Yeah, man. He's like, nah, can't share worlds. Is that a scepter? What even is that? That guy seemed like he was killing them slow. I should have stayed. It's alright, we found a world. Thank God. Probably just AFK in the middle here, actually. Eh. Sorry, after we get this, we will be back at probably Gauntlet. I think, what, Dark Bow is 1 in 512 normally, so it's about 1 in 100. Nothing I care about. Yeah. So when you do get a few more pack points, you get a lot of the more echo hits, these two. And so it just becomes, it's just fun seeing big number. The prayer build is definitely more DPS. But there's something about hitting, like, you know, one hitting a Dark Beast or one hitting anything. You know, hitting a 200. What was your areas and in order? So I went Tyrannwin first. It was rough. I did have, luckily, Grimoire. This relic eventually. Oh, sorry, no, Transmute. Transmute got me to... what am I trying to say? Transmute got me to 99 mage pretty quickly. And at the time, I respect afterwards, but I had the one tick staff already as well. Which just makes Gauntlet a lot more chill. But I've pretty much, I started, I made a short before League started, but I pretty much did exactly what I said. I went melee first, went into Blind Bag, with accuracy, then went into Mage. And then after finally getting Wilderness as my area after Tyrannwin, I was able to just respec into Mage, which I didn't do until I started doing the Echo KBD fight. That's almost a one hit. The nice thing with Onyx Bolts as well is that when the proc goes off, you do heal. And because you always max hit, it's a big heal. I'm not in the wilderness. My live potions don't work. And then here I've got Abundance, which is where I've gotten most of my coins. Abundance plus Transmute has been almost all of my money. Woodsman, Evil Eye, Transmute, Larcenist, Grimoire. And then I went reloaded into Nature's Accord just because I was struggling with Herblore and farming. Still haven't done any, but it's really easy to get now, which is nice. Any sharks on the floor? No. But yeah, just switching into like just putting my wage weapon on and healing up like this is just at 3 tick speed. Just so broken. It's so nice. Just for farming bosses. So we're chasing a Dark Bow now. After we get it, we will go back to the Gauntlet. It's at 125. Definitely toned down range this league. Was so satisfying seeing that massive XP drop in the echoes hitting when hunting someone. Yeah. Seeing that red D-hide and crossbow. I was like, yes, exactly. I know. Yeah, there's something about hitting big number, big number with echoes, even with the. So the big thing with King's Barrage obviously is it's 2 hits, so you are getting that double chance at echoes. Compared to a rune crossbow. And then also, because the second hit is magic and it's an ice spell, if you do make your way up to ice spells now count as water spells, and you have this water spells hits bounce back to you, healing you for 60%, then it will heal you as well. I believe it should also benefit off of water spells deal increased damage, the higher health percentage you have, plus 20% at 100% health. So I think that should also count towards that hit. I'm not sure about that though. Yeah, exactly. Survivability and sustainability is it's exactly why I went water in the first place. I wasn't sure what my like food was gonna be, but it turns out I can just make sharks by the Sunset Coast because transmute you can just buy swordfish and upgrade them. But like I said, I don't always have I don't have infinite food. I don't have food on me, so I just swap into my water spell, or I just just auto cast it. Just cast it like this. And because I have 110% regen chance, so 100% chance to regenerate runes, ammo, and charges. I always heal a 10 because this spell uses 10 water runes, but I have a 10% chance on top of that to heal a 20. And that's every 3 ticks. It's just so much healing. Nah, that's good, man. Yeah. And then if you're struggling on prayer as well, you can pick up this first air node too. Whenever your combat spells regenerate air runes, you have a 15% chance to restore 1 prayer point as well. So I've been wanting to go that as well for prayer. Because again, this is, 7 air runes. So every time you cast this, I'm getting 7 air runes minimum. So then I have 7 by 15% chance to get prayer points. But I'm kind of at the stage where it's not really required. I was going to do it for the Slayer grind. I still have to get 95 Slayer for Hydra because I'm going Koren for the raid. We'll see if I make it. I might stop before then, but we've been doing pretty good. But yeah, I did a melee fight cape. If you have range, like crossbow, you could probably do a fire cape if you haven't already. Soon. Raid when? Yep. So 51 more tasks. I haven't really been sending tasks today. I've been trying to get demonic pack points. I have gotten, I think, 3, maybe 4 after this one. But my plan soon is, so I'm going to go Gauntlet, and then I'm going to go Gauntlet until I get an Armor Seed. When I get an Armor Seed, I will get 60 Smithing. After that, I will get, I'll be able to do the method to get 99 Crafting and Smithing in like 5 minutes. But after I get 76, I'll be able to do the crystal teleport seeds instead. So I'll actually have a full inventory that I'll be able to make into things. Yeah, it's really, really good. So I did pickpocketing of elves for a little bit. I think I have 80 crystal seeds, which I can turn into shards to use for that. And then I also have, I have 200 mil thieving, but that's because I was AFKing on gem stalls. It's like 20 mil XP an hour, and you can AFK for 30 minutes without touching the screen, pretty much. Whereas if you're pickpocketing elves for 200 mil, you have to click every 280 pickpockets for the coin purses. How many kills we at? We are at 45. So I think rate is about 100. Because I'm pretty sure dark bows are 1 in 512. Let's just take a look real quick. Yeah, 1 in 512. So 1 in 102.4. But yeah, it's slow going at the minute. How can you not love that? Last league, I went Terran as well. And I got an Echo, enhanced weapon seed, like my 4th corrupted gauntlet. I'm not as lucky this time, but we'll see how we go. That would be nice because then it's a 400 point task for the corrupted weapon. Plus I think a 200 point task for wielding the base one. But a lot of points for getting it. This with Echo Gauntlet, you don't have to prep at all. You just kind of head straight into the final fight. But it is one of the harder Echo boss fights for sure. Yeah, I have a few. I mean, I have the Crystal Blessing. I can't really use it until I get until I do a quiver for Colosseum. But yeah, it is a rough fight. I've got better stats now, at least. 99 range, 99 mage is going to make it probably pretty easy. As soon as I get this dark bow, I'm going to go and give it another go. I think I have like maybe 5 or 6 kills of the Echo Gauntlet. I got the Echo Orb at like, I think maybe 5 corrupted gauntlets. It wasn't very many. Unfortunately, in the wilderness, the pack that makes you hit, always max hit, does not work on players. There's so many times where you just walk up to a boss that's packed, and you're just like, I'm just gonna rag him. I did try ragging someone that was using the prayer build, which is air mage with like 50 prayer bonus to guarantee max hits, but they were with the with the quadrant, double air surging. Let's just say air surge is really strong, or wind surge is really strong, and it I didn't win that fight. He was mad though, so I don't know. I count that as a bit of a win. So yeah, the quadrant flame staff, whatever it was called, that just double casts. It is absolutely nuts DPS. But I wanted a range build. Range is fun. Maybe next league. I just realized I'm talking to someone else in chat. I can't read. So yeah, Asgarnia second over on the YouTube chat. So wondering what my final one should be. Okay. Asgarnia Wildy. You should, which is honestly fine. You should pick whatever raid you like the most. My bad, PK. I misread your name when I was because I have another friend who was gonna go prayer build, so I was very confused. Yeah. So if you've taken Asgarnia first or if you've gone Wilderness Asgarnia, pretty much just look for whatever your favorite raid is and go there. Those two areas are already enough for like Full Void plus King's Barrage is really good DPS. So either pick a raid you want to learn or pick a raid that you're comfortable, like you have fun, or just pick a boss that you want to do. That's pretty much where I sit on third area. Unless your goal is like Dragon Trophy or something, in which case I wouldn't pick a region with a raid. Because I think the other ones are easier. Yeah. Easy enough. $17,000 XP drop. I think that might be enough to one hit. Certainly close. Closing in on the right now for the Dark Bow, which will get us one more Demonic Pact and more range damage before we go over to Gauntlet so that we can get smithing and crafting. So I'm still undecided on my final relic. I was probably going to go Flask of Further, but I'll probably end up going Executioner if my friends don't get to tier 8, just so that we have that execute at the raid. It's also a range weapon that I can take into Gauntlet if I need to go back there. Even though Flask looks the funnest, especially for Slayer. Reality, have you got the Huey Coddle kill as well? For that demonic pact point? Because it's really easy to just like join any old mass world. And there's usually just people doing it. Yeah, I just did that the other day. Nice. I'm trying to see what other ones were pretty chill. Protect melee is really easy, especially once you get the wilderness. Let's see. Wow, it was for me because I had transmute. And I just made everything superior dragon bones. But even without that, you've got blessed bone shards. If you can do like any amount of moons is pretty good. Oh, don't die. Let's see, I did Fire Cape, Triple Jazz, Defeat a Czar, Steel Dragon. Black Dragon and Tune was an easy one. Corrupted Gauntlet, Volcano. 90 Prayer, and he just got recently, again, thanks to Transmute and Superior Dragon Bones. Huey. And then the rest are Wilderness ones. So, yeah, I guess most of mine have come from the Wilderness. I've got 5 of the 7 Wilderness packs. I forgot to open my my Laren's keys. So after I get this Dark Bow, I'll go do that. And then we'll go Gauntlet. Wow, I've done 399 tasks, 18,000 points collected. I think that's enough for Steel rank, nearly Myth. Join a world with lots of peeps. Might be able to pull off 90 Prayer. Endless Harvest and you can just... Ah, yeah, nice. Yeah. That's it's really strong. What did you go for your second relic? Hotfoot? Yeah, fuck agility. I don't know how many points it gets you easily, but it's there's nothing wrong with Hotfoot. Yeah. Did you do the 666 tiles steps in Yama's lair? That honestly wasn't too bad. Because it was like one tick. Like just click the next one. And that got me my early levels. But yeah, Woodsman has definitely helped me out in a few places. Mostly just absolutely sending Hunter. And then Moonlight Moths for prayer. But Endless Harvest into that is pretty good. Alright, 105. We are now, after this kill, over the drop rate. Which is nothing new. I've been pretty unlucky this league in terms of like just getting the drop. I'm like over double drop rate at Zulrah for any unique and haven't gotten a single one. But crossbow slaps there too, so that's always fun. It's like 20 to 30 second kills. There you go, PK. It's my full range tree so far. My next unlock will be this one here. I plan on getting this middle one as well, and also range praise are 30% more effective. The order for this was like straight down, straight to max hit and accuracy, and then pick up everything else after. Yep. Ooh. It's at 122. Well, won't be able to play as much as I have been. No worries, man. Won't be able to play as much as I have been from tomorrow. We'll be back at work. But I'll probably still be on. About this time is when I'll probably start tomorrow. If I play tomorrow, which probably will. That's a big hit. How did you find the Asgarnia demonic pack point tasks, PK? I haven't looked at them. Were they? Because like the Tyrion ones are like all pretty high stat requirements. Were you able to get a few pretty reasonably, or? Are they also quite high? Slowly does it. Is this your first league's reality? First leagues was League 6. Yep. This one's League 6, so yeah. What do you mean, Echo? Yep. I just started them, so just knocking out easy and meds, but most of the points come from God Wars Dungeon and Serb. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, okay. 90 Slayer, 91 Slayer on Serb's a bit oof, but other than that, God Wars Dungeon's not too bad, but it's also not low level, like you need 80s, I guess. 70s and 80s. Yeah, Echo League was, I really liked. I liked, Trailblazer Reloaded, I think, was my first one that I actually unlocked everything on. Yeah, I absolutely sent the Echo one as well. Whatever that was called. Or if those are flipped, either way. I did do Inferno with a 2-tick T-bow. That was good fun. Good fun too. Back when that was their main thing. I went Clue Relic on that league though, just because it's so many points so easily. But also the Clue Teleport Relic was absolutely broken. Nice. So yeah, I think we also went desert in that league and did a bunch of Torah as well. Nice. Yeah. No, Chambers is definitely my favorite raid. I have about 1,000 KC in the main game on my main, plus another 300 across other accounts. It's the one where I first started sort of actual PVM. So I remember I learned it. I did a duo with a friend, and it took us like, we didn't look up a guide. It took us like 4 hours. I think we spent an hour and a half on Vestibular alone because we were doing the room properly instead of what normal people do, which is you just attack the portal. But what happened was I ended up going to the GE and just chatting in chat, and someone else eventually was like, "Oh yeah, I'd been meaning to learn raids too. Like I wanted to learn chambers as well." I was like, "Hell yeah, man, let's go!" So I duoed with this guy, and I think it took me. It was my 20th raid. It was his about 12th altogether for. So we did 12 together at the time, and I think our banks combined were about 20 or 30 mil. And the first drop we got after, for me, 20 KC was a Dragon Hunter crossbow that sold for 100 mil. So we had a 50 mil split. So both of our banks went from like 10 mil to 60 mil each. And I was basically hooked on that raid ever since. Crap. Hold on a second. I don't have that many burned words. Let me... Pretty sure you're also supposed to just be immune. That's annoying. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, you're fine. Let me adjust my Nightbot settings because I don't actually care that much. I only had Nightbot on because I kept getting, there's a lot of bots that join that try and, like just, oh, I'm nearly dead. I'm dead. Cool. There's a lot of bots that try and sell like, what do you call it? Views and shit. It's just like view bots. I'm just like, I just don't care. Excessive caps. Disabled. All right. We're good. No, you're fine. Oh, it all works out because there's a crystal imp here, and I'm gonna get a crystal signet from it, which is a task. Elven signet, I mean. And crazily enough, I actually did. So thank you very much for that. Easy 200-point task. It was all worth it. I think that's my 3rd crystal imp. It says 6 because I get double loot rolls. But yep. That was lucky. Sometimes things just work out, you know? Anyway, back to my back to my short story. Yeah, we went from I guess I kind of finished it. 20 kills, Dragon Hunter crossbow, sold it for 100 mil. Our banks went from 10 mil each to 60 mil each, and then we did probably another 100 together, and I did another 900 after that. I've seen 3 T-bow drops, all in trios that were all about 300 mil splits. So it's been a good time. Chambers has been good to me. I've done like 26 tobs. I basically got a site split at Tob and was like, all right, that's enough for me. And then I've done maybe 100 towers. I did it on release. I got 2 Missouri chaps, one solo, one in a duo, which sold for like 400 mil at the time. But I haven't got a shadow, or haven't seen a shadow either at Tower, other than on leagues, of course. Leagues is chill for that kind of thing. Come on, Darkbow, where are you? Don't we go double the drop rate for this as well? There's a task for lucky implings as well, so I should probably get 89 Hunter just in case I come across one. Implings have been good to me this league as well. I was just getting 43 prayer, and a dragon imp spawned by the temple to bless the things, and I was like, oh crap! I had the hunter for it, but only with a butterfly net, and I didn't have any impling jars, so I had to quickly go to Poro Poro, get some impling jars for free. And then caught it, and opened it up, and it had dragon bones. So I was like, sweet, a few more prayer levels for me. So that's the second time an impling has been very convenient. It just happened to be there while I was doing something. Oh, I kind of want to throw some chins. It's not very good though. Need the double throwing chins. So you can get the there's a couple of wilderness tasks for equipping 100 chins, equipping 250 chins, and equipping 500 chins. And if you have enough regeneration, you can just regen chins. So you can just sit there getting, 99 range and just regen to 500 chins, and it counts as equipping them. Well, obviously with the Hunter Relic, it's not really that big of an issue to get. Finally, there we go. There's our dark bow. Beautiful on the ground. Give that an equip. We get another demonic point. Demonic pact point. And it's going in something boring. It's going into range 1%. Our new max hit is 35, so 70. with Rigor. That's without the Onyx Bolt proc, so it's probably a 85 or something now. Very good. Okay, so I'm going to go to the bank. I'm going to get my Laren's keys. We're going to try for a Dagonite piece. And then I'm going to Gauntlet. Let's see. There's something I want. Astral's Deaths. That's for later, so it's fine. Key. I know I can use shards on these keys to bless them and make a thing. Ah. I think it's Chaos Fanatic is the closest teleport. So this is like busy every single world. So as fun as ragging people to take the kill is. If you do find a free world, just kind of camp it. It's not that many kills in order to get the Malediction Ward, which is a demonic pact point if you come here. Yeah. The 50 laps of the agility course takes like an hour, maybe 45 minutes. It's worth it just for the blighted supplies. I ran all the way here and I don't have my keys. That's unfortunate. Key. Got 10 Laren's keys, and let's go with a looting bag. That's what I was trying to remember. So hopefully we get lucky here. One Dagonite piece is all we need. Yeah, this guy's also an Asgarnia first into Wilderness. It's pretty popular because the Void is obviously really good. Especially when accuracy is not really an issue. So I got 49 points before my final area as well. That'll be probably a tomorrow job, to be honest, at this point, but we'll see. Over to Laren's chest. So it's 5, 6, 7. Ooh, Dragon Arrow Tips isn't bad. I didn't really use a bow. It's not looking good. Never lucky. That's okay. The steel bars are actually so good. That might be my 60 smithing. Thank God, because I was not looking forward to that. Let's go... Oh, what am I doing? Turnwind, Gauntlet. Okay, we're gonna go to Luna's. I need Earth Runes. Don't have my Echo Orb. Oh, bit of lag there. Okay now. Oops. Oh, that hurts. This is still a very hard fight. I also don't think my ooh. Ah, that's not good. I got pulled. Flare recovery. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, this shit's hard, man. Compared to the Echo KBD, this shit is very hard. But I guess I should just do like a more chill method rather than trying to, you know, make sure I get good fast. Just like take my mage DPS here, and like rather than try and like do the last tick, just take it and then just do range hits, because I have range now, so it's not like it's the end of the world. It's not that much slower, and it's way more likely I'll probably actually get the kill. Oh. Oh, I got hit by 2. I was lucky not to die there. It's range. Got stomped. Prayers out. Holy, I'm surprised I'm not dead. Oh, I already had range on. Give me the armor seed so I can be on my way, please. Triple click my prayer. Oof. Popped it move early. Oh. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that, specking him off at the end. Give me an armor seed. 1 in 10. Done. 11. Close calls. How many times do I gotta click under him? Fucking Jesus. I'm doing okay. Ah, misclicked. And lost my crack for a tick. Seen it with melee, damn it. I'm realizing an issue, an error in my ways. I think I accidentally spec'd it twice at some point. Which means I'm gonna have to wait for some spec regen in a second here. Oh, never mind, I'm gonna die anyway. But here I needed 10 more spec. That was a quick kill other than that though. Apart from the fact that I died. Oh no, it's only 15 spec. Wait, I'm not sure actually. He did swap, cheeky fucker. Shit. Not even close, Dragon, but how you going? I looked over just to nearly die. Good on me. Going good, man. Been sanding this league, so we're having a bit of fun. But the Echo Gauntlet is a bit of a challenge, to say the least. Even with my, even with all of my buffs. Oh, I thought I put on my stuff. Okay, didn't get wrecked. We're good. Don't get hit for twice. Range 8. Whoa, I put prayer on too early. That sucks. Damage, please. Think I might be dead here. Yep. Couldn't run for a wrong tile. Yeah, fair enough. Thanks, reality. Yeah, that's the only good part about Echo Gauntlet. The rest is an absolute nightmare. What am I doing? Should get me to the next phase. It's a bit early there. Oh shit. I just tanked a full range while I was in Prey Mage. Sick. That's interesting. It's alright, we got a kill here. Should be anyway. Yeah, man. I met up with that cousin on Friday, and they've been full for a while, I think. I'm not sure how they do their actual bookings either. $14 kill count. Armor seeds are supposed to be 1 in 10. So I'm getting a little unlucky here again. Nothing new. What am I doing? I want range. I mean, obviously, right? Haha. Oops. Get off of that. That was not the time to run across. No! Shit. Ah. Thought I had that one. No. We get there. Tell me about it, man. Thanks. Have a good day. Hey, good. We got what we fucking needed, though. Holy shit. $15. 1.5 times rate. Oh. Would have loved an enhanced, but we'll take an... We will absolutely take an armor seed. Armor seed, we'll take these to go break up. Not sure if you can do noted, I don't think you can. Let's go over to the singing bowl. Ah, of course, I need to go get 70 crafting. 70 smithing, I mean. And obviously that means 60 smithing in this instance. So I did get a steel bar. I did get a bunch of steel bars from the Laren's chest. So that should be enough to get me to 4 levels. Was it not steel bars? Is it still in my looting bag? There it is. Okay. All right, Dragon. Have a good dinner, all right? I hope this is enough, because smithing sucks. I also thought I had to get 80 crafting. Turns out I only needed 76. Or 70 as well, actually, in this instance. But that's okay. Why am I making battle axes and not plate bodies? I swear I clicked plate bodies. Let's try that again. So, should be a level next inventory, and then we need one more. Yes, looks like I will be going the Execution Relic. So that'll also help my gauntlets later as well. If I go back and I want full crystal, which I probably do at some point. Or even just the blade. That kind of thing. You can also cheese that boss quite easily. If you take Demonic Pacts, if you like use a respec and you take all of the prayer penetration stuff. So here's 30% prayer pen, and then you can just stay on 1 tick mage the whole time. So here's 45% prayer penetration in just these 3. I think the rest is down here. There's another 15 here, 15, 15. So that's another 45. So that's 90% prayer penetration. But it's a bit out of my way, unfortunately. Alright, that's our 70 smithing. So we need, I think, 76 here to do, so that we get our, where's crystal? We need 80, so we need 70, we need 10 levels from just helmets, which is going to be slow. Making 1 helmet at a time is slow and sucks, but we'll get there. Luckily, it is also, needed yes and does task again. It is also a task to just equip this thing. Is it not? Yeah. So yeah, now we have our 40k XP drops. It would be bigger if I had more shards, which is why I'm doing crystal teleport shards instead. But obviously this is way better XP than what I was just doing. I can also finally make my black dragonhide top now. I was waiting for this rather than just doing dragon stones because I was like, I'm probably close enough to this anyway. One more. Beautiful. Now that does actually, although I think this has a negative magic bonus on it. -10. It is now my best in slot magic helmet if I use the blessing. Which is nice. I think there's also another singing bowl just here. I don't have to run all that way. Yeah. No, I want all. Okay, these are 80k XP each. That's nice. Means an inventory is going to be a lot. 2 mil XP in inventory. Love that. You can't revert them though, is the only thing. Which is why it's good that I have a lot of them. I might have to do some more thieving in order to get more. I didn't realize you couldn't revert them. So I'll that's probably what I'll be doing. I'm gonna go have some food. I'm probably gonna end stream for tonight. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for tuning in. I hope your leagues goes better than mine. I mean, mine's is going pretty good, but you know, it sucks going over rate for things. Good luck at Echo KBD and the Wilderness when you get there, Reality. I'll probably be on, you know, 22 hours from now. I'll probably be my next stream. If I stream it tomorrow, which I probably will. I'll probably be streaming throughout leagues. After leagues, we'll see. I am pretty close to maxing the main on the main game. I've got sailing, hunter, and runecrafting to go. So I'll be doing some AFK stats on that while maybe playing some other things and seeing how we stream. Cheers. Catch you guys around. Bye.